back. Are we back? We're back. Are we back? I'm back. Are you back? Let's get jacked. Right, we're going in solid with Star Valor Metal Monday Madness. Boom. Let me get that in my headset so it's not echoing. Bear with me for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it didn't auto switch? You dickbag Corsair Void Pro. Which also means that I have to reload the game so it will tune to the right audio. The correct audio source. Yes, otherwise I will not be able to hear the game. Which would be very unfortunate. Even though I play my own soundtrack, the sound effects in this game are also kick-ass. The soundtrack in this game, by the way, kicks ass. I had nothing against it, mind you. Let me be clear. It's just that when I get off of work, I usually want to rock out to some metal, and I also want to play some video games. And in order to do both, I have to do it right. I was so happy I got Piccolo to Green Bean up to level 50, and that was even with some others, but it was like there were updates still happening. So we go back to Montresor. Captain Montresor. Flying my Fortuna to bring Fortunato his cask of Amontillado. Now, last time I was playing, I screwed up big time. I went to this other sector, and I was like, oh man, look at all these derelicts. And then I died after picking up 3 derelict ships. Yay! I felt so smart. How could I not? So, I need to go earn some fast cash so I can get me some boats going. Boats and hoes! Boats and hoes! Is it going to let me open my Radeon settings now? Yay! Super cool. I can close Task Manager. And now it let me close Spotify. Alright, Grant is streaming. He's listening to metal. Good for him. I need to get to my page. No, not video producer. Good lord. Manager. I'd like to speak to your stream manager. I am the stream manager. Ha. What are you going to do about that? Not shit. Alright. Unnecessary save number 1. We got the merchants, who apparently did not know that they had marauders hanging out until I showed up, and they're like, oh, we gotta go solve that problem now, or we're gonna be really embarrassed. They were taking bribes from the marauders, not really doing anything about it. Just kind of letting them live and let be, but then I showed up and they're like, oh crap, we have to pretend we care about this now, because otherwise they're gonna figure out we're taking bribes in the back end. Keeping my eye on you, merchants. Not gonna tell the station commander about it, but you know, I'm gonna be watching. Better start flying straight. Let's get in here. Sell the rest of our sellables. See, I couldn't even use 3 of these. Of course, I only have 2 guns that I can put them on. Guess it doesn't matter that way. Do I not? Is that going to overheat? Let's see if that's going to start overheating. I feel like I did this experiment already, but I only had 2 of them. 2 of those lasers on hand. I had to buy the 3rd one, so maybe not. Alright. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget you can check out past broadcasts on YouTube. And don't forget to check out Star Valor Discord for all the update news, all the game news. You can learn what the lore is going to be. That hasn't, not a whole lot of story has been implemented past the opening tutorial where you meet Sam Hollow. Or Holo. However you want to YOLO the Holo. I don't think I need any of that. I'd like it if you had some medium beams. Oh right, those were tuned specially. I'm so derp. I just had those other 2 for future ships. Ooh, a Guardian. Has anyone done that yet? Flown around in a galaxy with a Guardian in your fleet? It's not the best pun in the world, but some good movies. Oh yeah. Okay, what do we got over here? Civilian. Level 15. What, you got a pirate problem? Ooh, not anymore. Mark 3. Ooh. Mach 3. And lateral thrusters out there. Not super valuable, but we'll get a little bit out of them. I'm missing out on a Red Skull kill for this. Probably not worth it, but we'll see what happens. I don't mind, I don't mind. Just a little late to the party, that's all. Oops. 242, oh my. Three heavy shield generators. I mean, okay. It's probably going to be fine then. Oh, that turning speed, huh? 6.4. I feel like I need to get that up. Like a lot. Oh, they warped out. This ship would make an excellent pendulum on a clock. Let's swap those out. I'll take 1% to reclaim a little power. Feel like I'm gonna appreciate that soon. Oh. Warp drive is one of the reasons for the lacking of gyroscope power, huh? Well, let's see where else we can take that from. This might be a good time for... Yeah, let's just skip that entirely. Pull those off. Drop that. And that. Boom. We're way over on power, actually. I don't think we need 100 plus power. Do we? I don't think so. Okay, good. Boom, 4 drones. Alright. I seem to remember wishing I had at least one more drone beta last time I was tooling around. Now let's see. Oh! 26 and 5. Let's find that gate really fast. We're gonna go hit that fleet defense mode while I eat my chicken and squash and sweet potatoes. Oh. Well, this will be a worthwhile diversion. Stop throwing drones at me. That's clearly not doing anything for you. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing today? Neutron scanner. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Takes 1 more point of power, but gives you more local range rather than your scanner range here. Which I prefer the better view to be what's in front of my face. Whatever makes it easier to carpe that diem. He's getting repaired. It's not enough. You're only delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid. Yeah. Boom, baby. Oh, there's still some enemy ships out there, eh? Alright, let's go track them down. We'll get them. Yeah, look at that. It's just one yet. You really should just give up. But I respect that you refuse. Bro, you should not have followed me this far up, but thanks anyway. Vader, just stop doing what you're doing. Okay. Oh, and we've got some Marauders now. Welcome to the show, Marauders. Something, something, doom. Something, something, you fucked up. Friends abandoned you. No hope. I win. Ta-da! I'm sorry, dude. You just weren't worth a full monologue, man. Maybe this gold star. But, like, if I could hit the silver star without pissing off the gold star, it's not really going to be that difficult. I need a big, mean junkyard dog. That Marauder's going after someone else. What a tool. Well, maybe if he hits him, I'll have a buddy. Those missiles are never gonna get there, bro. I don't know why you think you're in range of him. You're not. Not in that direction. He's not even moving at full speed, he's like scooting. Because of the missile range, maybe? Is he trying to stay outside missile range? Is that why he was acting like that? It's not really doing a gold star worthy job with one missile launcher. And it's not a good missile launcher either. Does he have any guns? Nothing? Oh, he's got point defense, okay. But without the rest of his fleet, it's not really going to be much of a threat. Nope. Not much. Alright, now we take out these guys. Now, when last I played, I had gotten my hands on a Beetle Corvette. I wanted to turn it into my little repair buddy. That's what I was thinking, make it a support ship, you know. Since it's got that turret and kind of one of the only things that makes them useful, the repair ships. Plus 2 of its front slots are gimbaled, so that kind of helps the repair ships. So I need to go find one of those. But I kind of want to keep... intercepting these fleets. Make sure the invincible fleet and the shooting my own drones thing is squished once and for all. I think it is, right? Uh-oh. This one guy got away from me, so I'm not going to get credit for him unless he wins all the fights. Which he is. Maybe. I just want to make sure I get credit for all the kills. I wasn't watching my drones again. Oh, that guy's dead. Yeah, I can't tell in that fray what was destroying him, me or the... Syndicate, now allied. And that's the end of that fleet. Okay, so maybe I'm punching down just a little too much. Not exactly getting a whole lot of experience here, are we? But where's... I guess I'll head over there. Or down there. Junk. Okay, well I can do that. Welcome everybody. How's everybody doing today? Ooh, there's a low-level syndicate station. We're gonna get the hell out of here. I feel like I should just go ahead and jump over here because that's probably going to be higher level than this one, but we've already got a 13. This could be as high as a 18, I think. Usually don't count on much more than a 5-point progression. $16, okay. But it's rebels. Do I want to make war with the rebels? I want to make war with the Vangi eventually. It's really hard to make war with the Vangi and the rebels and get a decent amount out of it. But I know I'm going to want orange Vangi gear. Shields, reactors, all that good stuff. So maybe I'll just fight them a little bit for now. And then we'll make friends later. Yeah, we got a little wiggle room here. Oh wow. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not a lot of wiggle room there. So let's go check out this one then. Let's go see what this other faction war is. Maybe it'll be somebody I actually want to fight. Thinking too hard. It's fucking up my combat. Move civilian. You need to not be anywhere near me right now. Otherwise, you're gonna die. In any number of ways. Alright. Nope, not what I wanted. That's okay. Alright. So then, we'll backtrack to 17, because that's a nice high level. Independent. Cool. Nice level 16 shuttle here. Oh, he was so ready to die, too. Look at that poor bastard. Alright. Reach. Ooh, more Marauders. I want a piece. I want a piece. Let me have some. Got any more of them Marauders? Nice. Cappies. Pulse on. You know, I'd totally repair you, but I'm really not going to be here that long. Bye. Oh yeah. Come and get it. I'm sure nobody cares too much about what I'm eating, but I do enjoy home cooking. Indeed. Whoops. Kinda wanted to keep that, maybe? Not sure. Mm, 40% loot. Do I want that much loot? Maybe. Nothing great. Okay. Well, you know, I could always buy a spotlight. Rapid medium laser. Not the medium beam that I wanted. Damn it. Ooh. Ah, the old bubble nose seagull. A ship fun despite being slightly silly nosed. I like it. It's a neat boat, man. It's pretty capable. I like them. Definitely not a sexy ship, but you know, sometimes a job well done is all the sexy you need. Sometimes. There we go. Let's do have a look-see. Acceleration I like. Shield and damage resistance, that's good. Acceleration. Warp distance is fine. I don't care about that. Mining laser damage, that's the one I wanted to replace. You're on the tail because you got range. And that is a good one right there. So let's... Don't need weapon heat. Don't need the same thing. Don't need that. Nope, guess not. I've seen a lot of these around. It will impact my power, but it'll give us a lot more turning. So let's see, we're at 8.5. 9.3 for the same amount of space, but it's taking up 8 power instead of 5. Should maybe go one more time? Nah, I'll wait for large ones to happen. And there is one more civilian station around here. Let's go find it real fast. See, I'm boosting and firing all forward guns with no problem. They're not so much. So I have a feeling I can get away with a couple of small ones. And then throw in something like, I don't know, I guess it's not the worst idea to grab a heat sink for that forward laser. It doesn't overheat quickly though, but by the time I have 3 of those, I'll want them to be pretty well sustained. Maybe it's close enough. I don't know, we'll see. There's a station, cool. Easy peasy. It took so long to trigger it. What is that, a distance thing that cancels it, or is it a speed? I never really took the time to solve that equation. See, I should have 2 small. Oh, cool. And one of them's blue even. And we'll make that more charge, or ooh. Well, that should be enough to sustain our beam. Yeah. If that's eventually going to drop to 59 and stay there, then it's taken long enough, I don't care. Dorothy! Nah. So, should I make these other 2 chargers Mark IIs? Or is that... I think that should fit within my power budget. Ah, yeah. We're good. What else? What else? Whoops. That's what you get for not looking what you're doing. Alright. Miko, I still haven't found a substitute for you. I kind of feel bad, because now you know, like, your days are numbered. That I don't want you in my crew, but, like... I'm also asking you to wait around until I find a replacement, which is a waste of your time. But if you want a good job reference, you better do unreasonably unnecessary things. I could just let Nico go now, because they're not really benefiting me at all. Since I'm manually controlling the turret. But no, they must stay. For reasons. Reasons undefined. Goodness. Boom. Razor. Ooh, shark. It's not bad. But it's a... That's a frigate, yeah. Bit much, bit much. Still seeing that error every now and then. Don't know what it is. Upgraded Pathfinder, blah blah blah. Let's just buy a couple of these. Just to have on hand. We may get to a point where we need them. Weapon heat, don't care. Critical chance. That's going in the right direction. Alright, you're off the hook. Wait, I didn't already have one, did I? Oh, I did. They're not a specialist though. Then again, neither is either of these two. But at least they have critical chance. They're doing fine. Plus we'll need them on the next boat. Nice. I was like, no, I've got them on different. I agree with both those statements. That front laser alone is just like huge range, huge sweeping range, but like you would expect it to be for the most part. But then you throw in those other two. I would almost say like take this one off and add it, make this a 4-point, and then just expand those a little bit, like keep this angle here on the front, but like extend that just a little bit so that it's like a 210 degree angle. I don't know. Maybe if you get rid of that one, these two should be 360, or is that too overpowered? With that being a 4-point, that one's less than 180. So I feel like these two could be a little bit higher than 180. And then keep these as 2-pointers and make that a 4-pointer and just get rid of this one entirely. It just seems like, I don't know. Seems like it could work, but a raven. Ooh. Rokita. 4 weapon points, but it's a yacht, so it only gets that 1 point to shoot from. I mean, other yachts have 3 though, not the Galaxy. Why is the visor so cheap? Oh, because it's no armor, that's why it's fast. Plus, it's only got 3 weapons, but that's the same. This thing's got oh, plus you can have a co-pilot. You can have a co-pilot on the Galaxy. And on the Rokita. That's, okay, that's pretty cool. I always forget to look at that, because you know how me and crew are. I don't care. I don't give a shit. About the crew. Alright. That was a pretty decent boss, though. In 2 years of running a company, I only had to fire 1 person. And it was one of those, this is for your own good firings, where they were just obviously not thriving, but obviously weren't going to go look for something else without having, being forced to, basically. Proxima Allied. Groovy. I almost underestimated these guys because they're level 10. But I'm not hitting any of their missiles, really. Like, most of those are landing, so it's getting to be kind of a pain in the ass. We were just talking about how good the coverage is, but my guys don't really have the skills yet to really be excellent missile interceptors. Which is one of the reasons I had the 2 front ones on manual before. When you're fighting these fleets, it's not a bad idea to let even a bad AI, an untalented AI, have control of them. Just to take the mental load off. Oh shit. Oh shit. They're repairing me. No, they're not. They're just trying to survive. Oh, they're fighting it. They're attacking the Red Skull. Nice. That was all the diversion I needed to get my shields back up. Now we've got these 2 stragglers up here. Where is that guy gone? Don't care about the cannon ammo. Alright, it doesn't look like we're having a lot of crossfire on our point defense here. I don't think we're doing any damage. Oh yeah, we are. I'm still damaging my drones. Okay. Confirmed. No problem. Just needed to know. $11.98. Oh shit. Not even close to that. Maybe that's what I should have done. You know, it's kinda. The main thing that you're gonna miss if you went from a Claymore to a Fortuna, I think the main thing that I'm missing here is this thing is a 2-point instead of an unlimited. And these don't really have a wide, like they don't get in close, you know? But then you've got these other 2 little turrets that can get in close, so it kind of makes up for it, but at the same time it's like, I wanted a little bit more, but I wanted them to get a little bit closer, but that's okay. Perfect. Whoops. Uh-oh. Don't know what I was thinking there. It is really nice, though. It is a good ship. Yeah, speed's a big thing too. Like, you never forget how slow this thing is. And granted, you know, like, I'm not rocking top-notch engine power here. And it's a pretty big target. You're not going to dodge a whole lot. So you better be ready to, like, just already be out of the way all the time. Like, there's definitely more planning here. I think the the Claymore has a little more upfront oops protection. Slightly more fuck-up proof. As long as you don't stay in combat for too long, because then you're going to notice that the Claymore does have some problems with sustain. You have less equipment space. So when you're talking about running like 3 forward weapons that are all pretty heavy duty rather than just 2 in a turret, that means you gotta have more generators, and you're already deficient on space, which means cooling. You'll never get upgrades to your cooling system in there. You'll pretty much have to be on a battery. You won't have enough generator space for sustained combat. This thing has a little bit better sustain once you're in combat, but when it's time to go, you better get out. There's not a lot of forgiveness there. With the Claymore, you have that extra speed and also turning. Exactly. So I wouldn't mind having a Claymore as a fleet ship for sure. That would be fine. But not when it comes to a flagship. I think I'll probably prefer the Fortuna. As much as I'd prefer the Juggernaut as a flagship for the same reason. I mean, why not just break it down, right? Oh hey, I do have a beetle, huh? I guess I found one. I thought I lost the only beetle that I had come across. So we look at the Fortuna next to this. Really easy comparison. Juggernaut's got a little bit more weapon space, slightly less equipment space, less cargo space, but who cares? 4 required crew, but you have more room for a couple of redundant crews, so you get better bonuses. And it's faster. The agility's the same, but it's faster, and it has more armor. Forward speed and armor. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure with that kind of hard point capacity. I'm not sure why the Juggernaut's white and the Fortuna's green. Maybe it is that extra equipment and cargo. And the, oh, because it's a carrier. Right. The Juggernaut has no hangar. I'd say the carrier makes the big difference. That's probably what makes it green, is on top of having mostly comparable stats, it's also a carrier. Plus the 6 drone bays, which, well, 6 drone space, you have room for 3 bays. That's really, really helpful, because especially with a cruiser, because you're not getting a lot out of, like, it's really late game levels of armor when the automated defense system starts to surpass the space requirements of the drones. So, let's see, is it time to start war with the Vangi? It feels like it is. I could even... I don't think I can join Children of Terra at this point, but I think I can still get pretty decently rated with them. Yeah, exactly. Well, I went ahead and got White Collar. I don't know if it'll let me switch to Rebel. Where is it? There it is. cannot reach honored with children of Terra. A galaxy. I was just talking about those. Alright, let's go back here. We're gonna set ourselves up that beetle for repairs. I guess I should get myself a yacht for repairs too, in case the beetle gets sent away. That is the ship. That's one of the ones I found. Because I wanted one of these. I wonder how good those can do with a non-gimbaled slot. Are there any yachts with good gimbaling? With good front mounts? One day I'll convince him to put a ship list in-game. Well, I mean, there's the Dragon. It doesn't suck for a repair ship, but it's not amazing. Can't get those in-game. I thought that used to have gimbaled wing mounts. Those aren't bad. Huh. That's one of the best for it, but I can't get that. That could be interesting as a repair ship. Fly the... It's, I mean... It's funny because... It's just crazy enough to work. Maybe a Valor 3 wouldn't be so bad. 525, 29. It definitely seems superior to this, but this has those special turrets. Special gun mounts. Plus it's a little faster. That's what I'm thinking. I'll try the Defender out. I don't know how well the fleet ships have been doing lately with repair beams on non-gimbaled stuff. Then weapon mounts. So first is, let's get our best 3 improved repair beams. Yeah, well these aren't going to overheat at all. Oh wait, they will if I do that. But if I just have 2. Minus 25%, that's pretty good. That's still a 50% increase. I guess it'll probably get itself destroyed doing this, but we'll see what happens. As long as it doesn't try to fight, but we'll see. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Nice. Cool, they just have everything I need. Can't forget gyros. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Oh. More power, more power. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe we don't need more power. Let's rip one of those out. We'll put in a solar reactor. They have one. They do. And there. That should do it. What's that one last space gonna be, right? Another booster? Energy damage. That would equate to slightly more healing. Slightly more repair, wouldn't it? I was gonna go with defense. Overall, I think an engineer will be preferable. And we'll make... I've grown fond of captains named Miko. Plasma torpedoes, they don't count as plasma damage for a plasma boosting gunner. I wonder if that'll be attached as a plasma weapon. I know technically it's a different kind of weapon, it just means that he'll have to distinguish. Interesting. I was gonna say if it's not crossable, then could I get the beetle up and running? I feel like I could. Alright, first off, five and 6. Let's do 3 and 4 because that'll be easy to reach. Or 2 and 3. Emergency warp at 60, dock at 80. No. If I can't reach up to make sure that I deploy at a safe moment. I don't really know if I can get that Corvette up to a good spot or not. I think I need to wait a little bit longer. I need another heavy shield generator. I just overall need better gear, I think. And I think I'll get a lot out of the little defender. We just have to go test it. So let's go. Put a little exploration in while our warp drive recharges. Hey, look, another station. Fantastic. How's everybody doing today? Oh, the nightmare, yeah. Ooh. Hey, there's a Valor 2. Just in case it doesn't work out, but I will wait for a Valor 3. Totes. Oh, cool. They're way out there. We get plenty of time to go intercept, retreat, and test out our little buddy. Oh, yeah. That's even better. I went past on this one and added an extra drone bay, so it actually takes up equipment space. Hey, you weren't supposed to do that. Hit me. Hit me. Thank you. Well, not exactly what I was expecting. Okay, should be safe now. Maybe. Yeah, that's doing the job. 4.4 times 2. So 8.8 plus 7.4. 16.2. Is that right? Per second. That's a pretty good boost to what I already have. Considering what I have is about the same as that. Or even less, actually. No, my own drone bays are doing 9. So yeah, that's totally worth having Miko around for. Oh yeah. One of the reasons that I don't waste power on that. Whoops. Miko! Miko, what are you doing? You're set to repair. You repairing somebody else? How about me? How about just me? Hey, MLB. Ba-boom. Ah, damn it. The stupid drone cycled again. Alright, bring it in, Miko. Miko, get behind me. Get behind me, buddy. Alright, fine. And scene. Excellent. Very good, very good. Perfect. Yes. There we go. Whoa! Yikes. What did I do? It wasn't my fault. Anybody? What happened to my poor boat? Oh, so I took off one of the light laser beams that was on the outside, moved the 2 medium laser beams to the outside and put the light in the middle. And it just... Now it's not doing it. Okay, well it threw up that whole sheet of codes in one go. I don't know why. Not doing it now. Well, whatever. No big deal, I guess. The question is if I'll benefit reasonably from a larger warp drive. I kind of don't even want to know. Doesn't look like it. But I do need more battery power if I'm going to do that. That's not it. It's got to be a large one. Well, you know what? I can take away the one drone bay that's occupying Beyond. Because I have the other ship now. I might as well keep these, because the space is free. That allows me a huge battery, a large battery, and a solar reactor. At the expense of a whole crap ton. Now let's get rid of the solar reactor and put on a gyro. It was just a whole sheet of error codes. You know, it would be really cool and really silly. So, I'm sure we've all at least seen an episode of Star Trek and know that they can actually transfer power in a way that would make Tesla jealous as hell. The man, not the company. Through a beam across space, through their deflector dish, they were able to channel energy and feed it into the power grid of another ship. How cool would it be if that's what I used my fleet ships for? Like, mostly ran on battery power, and just occasionally brought one of them out to recharge it. But they would also have repair beams. Yeah, exactly. But, ooh, relic. But they would also have repair beams to repair me, but they could also transfer power. And maybe it's like low-key a terrible but semi-functional weapon. Like the mining lasers can be used as a weapon, but like you're definitely gonna find a better option. It's just if you're mining, then it's kind of what you gotta make do with. Is either mine slow and have a weapon, or have lots of mining lasers and use those as your weapons. Or maybe you could have like a ion effect, but also a little bit of damage, but mostly like an ion effect. It would just be like an alternate firing mode, basically, for the same weapon. Alright, let's see what we got down here. I don't know what that means, but if it means being able to do what I was talking about, have a ship that's capable of power transfer. Oh. Like have a ship that can blast me with a cooling laser. Like what they do for the Bose-Einstein condensates. They have the lasers tuned to a certain point where it actually freezes shit beyond all reason. To almost absolute zero. So you could have a buddy ship that actually cools your ship down. Oh, okay. Where's everybody going? Oh, they're going to fight the war. Nope, I'm out of here. Ooh, level 25. Howdy, howdy. Fusion Frenzy! Oh, and look at that. I know I'm gonna want both of, oh, that, yeah. Boy, I'm just gonna burn a bunch of cash here all of a sudden. Might as well buy it while I'm at it. It'll help cover costs. Could be interesting, especially if you take damage for doing it wrong. I'll wait till I get some Mark IIIs to buy up a capital. Shit. That's almost enough power. So I took out 4 space worth of generator because I'm going to put this in. And that keeps me right about where I was before. Now let's see, we're using 9 space worth of gyros. Is that my limit? 9.3. What's the most I can have? I can, oh wow, I can go. Oh yeah, these can go up to like 15 or something, I think. I don't need that much. 10.7 sounds neat though. Maybe I should keep that same amount of power in my system to support the... Yeah, because it's going to be more power for the or more power for the shield generators, more power for the drone bays. I should probably take those 2 out and put in another fusion. What? Fine. There go all my dreams. Well, let's see, those went to 3 recharge instead of 2. So that increased it by 3, so that puts me at about the same. Now I can put that in. Oh, caps lock will switch your boosters to manual mode for shift again. There's just nothing on screen that tells you it's doing that. So like right now I'm pressing W. You can just kind of tap shift. Or you hit caps lock and it's just automatic. And just like how I set everything to 200%, I try to make my builds around always having boosters on, which is not always super functional, but if you see how often I get in over my head in combat, it's pretty necessary. Not something I should ignore. Alright. Wait, I didn't check their weaponry. I had a feeling. Which means I'll really be glad I put in those generators, because... yeah. Yeah, that little beep sound that you hear, that's me hitting caps lock to toggle it on and off. That's really the only confirmation that you get, other than actually seeing the boosters on when you're not holding shift. You see the trail. Alright, let's... get into some trouble over here. Is this where I want to start my genocide? No. Oh, he pushed me away. I hate to sound like a wimp, but I don't think I'd last very long. And all three of these systems are Vangy. I need to know what's over here first. And then I'll start here, and then work my way around. Oh god, it's them too. This just went from not the right place to definitely the wrong place. Oh. Where are you going? Huh? Oh no. You screwed up and waited till your friends died to come at me. Hey! Suddenly not the worst place in the world. Aha. Ah. Excellent. Now our power system is severely lacking, and I don't care. Because I still have a good sized battery. There's the Reaper. Wouldn't mind having one of those flying around with me either, though. Cool. Speed Booster Mark III. I only have 2 space worth. No, I have 3 space. 36.8. What do you offer? 50. Done. But 40 energy. Oh, I have 4. Haha. And I need all 4. I still think that's better though, right? It's just going to cost more power. Is that worthwhile? 43? It's about the same. We'll wait until that's upgraded first. But it's good to have one of those on hand. Ooh. Those pay for themselves pretty fast. But again, with the power draw, you know. It's always something. That's going to be nice. Okay. You know, if we're going to be doing this all in one system, I don't think I really need a warp drive installed. Granted, I may live to regret that, but we'll see. Alright. Let's get weird with it. What do I want? Yeah. Can still... Yep. Sustained fire is going to be a little tricky. Let's go see if I can knock out a level 20 station. I doubt it. I'm gonna go right out and say it. That's typically the right way to do it. You probably won't see me do that live. Just because it's I don't mind people talking about exploits, which that barely qualifies because it does require time and it does require that you have put time into making the build or having the perks already unlocked to be able to start out with it. So I don't know if I would call that an exploit necessarily, but there is a lot of exploit in the trade format, and I don't mind talking about it. I don't mind people doing it. I have nothing against it. I don't like to demonstrate it necessarily. Leave something to the imagination for people. Alright, now that I've shopped with these guys, let's blow them the hell up. I always forget what the drawbacks are for Star Killer, though. Like, is there anything about it that I might regret? It's kind of fun the station doesn't care that I'm destroying its guards. That I kind of want, though. $6,000 Children of Terror Rip, 1,000 Red Skull. Just pisses off the Vangie, that's it. Oh, that's fine. I've had enough of them. I'm ready to start farming them. Oh, I get to kill the guards again. Like, can I hurt this thing? How bad is it going to hurt me back? That's not bad. I bet I can do it. It'll take time. And more planning than what I just did. Alright, let's get to it, because if I do this right, I don't need every pass. Woohoo! Okay, so I need to do a bit more damage than that, for sure. So this will not be a casual endeavor. Alright, let's run around real quick and see if there's not a lower level station here. But we're still gonna let them know that, you know, it's on. Nico's faster than me, so I don't have to worry about pacing myself at all. And I'm round, so turning doesn't make Miko lose her lock on me. I don't have to worry about the angle change throwing off the... Everybody's a comedian with these missiles. Of course, if I keep Miko out during the fight, it'll cheese them a little bit. Hey, a 19. Well, if they're going to let me dock, I might as well do some shopping really fast. Right? I mean, right? The green one should have been in the middle anyway. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, show me what you guys got. Ooh, Red Skull. Look at them all. Goodness me. Cool. There you go. And the horse they rode in on. Shoot all of them. Save and attack. Whoa, why did I stop? Oh cool, it's blasters. Well, this ship's huge and impossible to miss, but that still actually kind of helps. Nah, it's not going to work out. Their little bit of repair on that station is going to be just enough to screw me up. Oh, crap. Come on, drone. Or come on, turrets. Get that point defense going. Actually, it's not that bad. It doesn't really snag anything. Like even really little stuff just rolls right off of it. It counts as being round. Alright, so we need to go back and get our warp drive back on. Or got 160 here. If I drop my boosters back down, I can increase my shielding. My turning's definitely overdone a wee bit. For the job at hand, anyway. This graveyard on our way by. Our tech level is garbage. It's not so good. Not so good. I'm gonna shove some more sweet potatoes down my throat. Not bad. only 300 credits. Oh well, good experience for that one. 900. It's not a bad boost. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's try that. Let's knock one of these out. Get rid of that. Every point counts, even if it's a waste of money. That should do it. That's a good boost to our shielding. Hopefully it'll be enough. Uh-oh. You got the quality set up too high again? Woo! I fart in your general direction. Not very accurately, but nevertheless. Alright, fine. Zap fry. Yeah, my room's on the far side of the house from my primary router, so it's like, ooh, 23, holy crap. Oh, I'm still friendly. I could have done this in system. All that swapping out stuff. Just in case. Oh. Okay. But I don't want to fight this guy. He's definitely got some heavy beams. To start flying for it. Let the teleguns take that guy out. Yeah, anything I don't have plugged in on a hard line doesn't get very good signal. Okay, so I'm going to have to take a brief pause in my passes to... It's okay, inconsistent speed is good when you're fighting a station, if you use it correctly. Just enough. Oh, you didn't protect your white mage, you dork. Now what are you gonna do? Now it's just a ticking time bomb. It's only a matter of time. You could have held out for a long time. Did that thing just launch a ship, or did I just not see it over there? I totally missed that guy sitting there. You wanna help? You guys gonna try to dock at the station in a way that will let me draw you into the line of fire and help me fight it? Nah, I don't need their help. Just have to not get greedy in a way that gives them too much time to repair, like that. Come on, I'm out of range, you jerk. Okay. Still playing it kind of safe. Doesn't look like he's quite getting enough repair going yet, but I do have to battle that shield again. You know, it might help. Oh shit, not that. You're pissing me off, bud. The timing sucks. Whoa! Well, isn't that a fine how do you do? Wow! And now I'm screwed. Oh, ha ha ha! They let me dock! You nerds. Don't let me dock. This spells your certain doom now. I'm absolutely gonna use that against you. Okay, I need to push this Marauder off the station so that I can get in between him and the station, and then do that. No, come on, hit me with the cannons. And by me, I mean the station. It's not really doing it, is he? I'm gonna get the coolest loot out of this thing. That's gonna help me destroy this station. Okay, maybe not. It's still pretty cool though. Technically. It's not bad at all. 60? That power draw is huge though. Another time. Wow, that guy's got some ass. Woo! That is some heavy weaponry. Alright, Miko. Give me a boost here so I can get rid of this guy. And get back to cracking the station. Now there was an instance earlier where my own point defense was hurting my drones again, but it's not happening right now. No, it was an accident. No, the timing was off. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. Alright. Take another bite of my food while I'm waiting. Chicken, rice, sweet potato. Damn it. I didn't make a wide enough arc. Keep messing that part up. It's alright, shields are still pretty low. If I leave the lasers off correctly, we'll get those PD regular cannons. A little bit better arc. Nice. Now we got it. Now we got a rhythm. Home dude is screwed. Nice. Not bad at all. Star Killer. Oh yeah. Can I get it on this pass? Am I pushing my luck too far? No, I got it. Star Killer. Alright. So let's see what we got out of that. 12 instead of 12? I don't know, I kind of like 12, especially for 3 power. Nothing immediately useful. That's okay. Well, I don't know, I mean... That's kind of useful. Oh yeah. Immediate payoff. Except I don't have a warp drive installed, so I should probably just keep moseying towards the exit. But it looks like I am quite a bit faster than the cruiser. And these guys will be a bit of a pushover. Uh-oh. Now we've got a problem. Miko, save me! Miko, save me! I'm not saving Miko! Holy shit. Here comes that cruiser. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd have a point defense. I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting you to have a whole bunch of flippin' Vulcan, but I should have. I should have expected it. Wow, that's some armor. Look at him go. Of course, Miko's taking some of that Vulcan for me, but I'm not hitting with my point defense very much here. Wow. I almost can't keep up with this thing's repair. It's kind of ridiculous. Heroin again. Why don't you just run out of ammo? Whoa. Keep missing that my drones are gone. He keeps knocking them down. Alright, we'll get back to you, buddy. You're stout. I respect that. No, you're gonna chase me? Well. Why don't you chase your own tail for a while? Already back at full armor. Jesus. And these guys are even stronger. This was the part about getting Starkiller over here that was so damn terrifying. Okay, I made it. I saved. Woo! Mm-hmm. Miko, did you not see how badly they were damaged? You should have helped them. Oh, fuck balls. What? Yeah, that's hilarious. I can't do anything to that. Miko, you might want to come on back in. How do you not have drones? Oh, crap. Oh, my. See if there's anywhere safe to go. Ooh, independent. All right. Yikes. Be nice to get an extra 10 equipment space on this thing. Holy shit. Don't go too far, guys. I'll be right back with you. No, that's too much. No. Oh, thank God. Woo! That timing was way too close. Like, I hit save while the missile was in the, or whatever it was en route. That was like half a second away from losing Miko. Well, losing Miko's ship. I'd rather have the ship. Sorry, Miko, but space is not friendly to the person. The ship tends to be the harder to replace thing. Nobody wants to say it out loud, but we all know it's true. It'll be that way in real life, too. Like the average car and the average person's medical bills after a car accident that totals the car. I mean, that's a toss-up on which one's going to cost more. But a big-ass spaceship, when you have technology in the future that can pretty much clone people, probably. Alright. Well, since those guys are gone. Whoops. That was too much. There we go. Neutral. Well, I definitely don't need to know what's here. But I need... Maybe that's where I should be. Oh, 1600. Holy shit. Can I not get there? There we go. You, Doc. Alright. I think I might have enough equipment to bust out the Beetle. Could also get 2 shuttles going for a little extra repair boost. Level 12. Oh, I don't think I need to gear up too much for that, do I? Let's just do this. Yeah, that's fine. That'll get us through this fight easily. Cool, cool. Yeah, there we go. Boom, baby. Yeah, you guys want to play? Don't let me hog the console, man. You got quarters, put them up. Holla. Wait. power difference isn't that big, but it does save you an entire space. Only losing 0.6 on your repair. Shield regeneration. That's not bad. But, let's go. Move forward. For God's sake. Okay, we'll be a little more tactical this time. Got a bit of a tougher enemy here. Whoa. Hey, you got a warp drive, bro. Use it. Holy crap. What the hell? Fix your ship. Hurry the hell up. Might as well finish the asteroid off, you know? Look at that, we got some friends warping into the back. Oh, this one doesn't have a star. Easy peasy. See, stay behind me. Much better. Yeah, this ship's pretty beastly. I mean, I've made some careless mistakes here and there, but for the most part, this thing is really nice. Improved laser beam. That is going to be a big improvement. Alright, we're about to crank this up a notch. We're going to go brute mode. Oh, first I got to collect all this loot. Yeah, I'm less concerned by missiles right now, buddy. You wanna know why? Because you're dead now. Just kidding, that has nothing to do with it. But you are dead now. I'm not good at segues, but I'm still alive to make them. That poor bastard. Woo! Oh man. Hell yeah. Might as well keep those. Okay. Store that. Excuse me. Oh, because that one's already there. Ah. There. So these are 30.2 each. These are 57.2. So 2 of these on a hard point is pretty close to 2 of those on a hard point. But here's the funny part. Look at that power draw. Look at him heat up. That's not that bad. The crossover is not great, but it's much better than it was before. Now I can hit 2 medium beams right in front of me instead of just a single one. And then, when crew upkeep comes along, it will be a lot more important that I only need 2 gunners now. Critical chance or range? Critical chance in the front because it's 10. Yeah, we'll do that. And then, boom. The only downside is we're losing the... But we're getting a double effect on these. Brutal. And since being on one of the... Oh, that means I should be putting the green ones on these. Oh, dang it. You went for the state. Oh, see, it popped up. I don't know why it does that, but it does that. So that is very restrictive on our power supply, on what we're able to do there. But it looks like I can sustain that, just not while boosting. But it's a pretty quick recharge. And this ship's not really a shoot while boosting kind of ship anyway. So I think that's going to be okay. Am I missing anything? Other than being incredibly short range on my warping. I'm tempted to just put a 5th one on the front there and say forget point defense. I haven't seen a lot of missiles that have been super, like, frightening. These guys are pretty low level. It's definitely an anti-fleet ship. It's good against these multiple ships. The only downside is the outer hitbox. It probably has more length to it. Total, what, circumference? So theoretically, you could be surrounded by more enemies at one time. Though it does take more enemies in order to surround you, you could theoretically have more ships shooting at you at once in a box, where you would then be a fish in a barrel. Best and pleasant. That's a nice drone bay. I make good use of that as soon as I get my other ones fired up. There we go. I still think it should match. Nah, maybe not. Nah, it probably should. Let's go see if there's some easy cap. See, it's not throwing the arrows anymore. Go see if there's any, what the hell are they called? Ravages. Oof. Watch, there's probably a sanctuary here. Oops. No, but there is a juggernaut. Juggernaut. So much firepower you can paste onto that bitch. Just ridiculous. Oh, fine. Still not enough? Damn it, I didn't even check. It's okay, we're gonna go get that beetle geared up. Wow, that's a pretty big difference. .48 speed or 40? What's my speed? 44? So we'll go with the 48. We'll give it a little boost power. I mean, if we're going to use boost power, then we might as well do that. Up one. A whole one. Thanks, guys. Speed or turning? Turning. Chloe, you ready to have your own boat there? It's gonna get fun. It's gonna get silly. Oh, it's maxed out. That's okay, I doubt it's going to need anything like that. 37 turning. Shielding sucks, doesn't it? I feel like I'm forgetting something here, but I think it's going to be okay. What are we talking about here? Oh, 8. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Cool. Oh. Might be smart. Alright, what do you think, Chloe? You ready to rock and roll? We got friends out here that are hurt. We got ships out here that are damaged. Chloe, help them out. Oh. Suppose that is sort of my fault, isn't it? I think that's enough point defense on the nose, isn't it? That feels pretty good. Chloe's still not repairing me. She's not getting any power. Alright. I didn't leave enough. I thought I left enough room for that. Except that. So you need more than that, do you? Well, hopefully this will be enough, because that's a lot of extra power. Test fire. Oh yeah, you dock. Nice, now we're talking. But you still can't ride and repair, can you? Nope, you're zeroing still. Like, you're helpful now, but still not optimal helpful. Alright, we got work to do. It's okay. This is always possible. Sure, there's some better version of some other reactor I can install at some point. Yeah, I like this system. The station's nice and close to the center point for warping in. Alright, Doc, Nico, Doc. I mean Chloe. Alright, 31. I hope that's enough. Because it seems like a lot for somebody who's a non-com. Doesn't it? Seem a little excessive? Oops, I didn't save. Oh, come on. Let's see you do it. Let's see you do the thing. You keep up with me? You repair at the same time? Yeah? You can? Look at you! Look at you, you do the thing now! Congratulations, Chloe, you're a full-fledged member of the fleet. Join in, Miko. We're having a party. A repair party. Perfect. Hey, let's go kill that guy. I bet we can now. Should probably let Miko stay docked, but I bet Chloe's gonna be just fine. As long as there's not just absurd amounts of missiles. Oh, you know. I think you can do that. Don't ignore me. Whoa there, Chloe. Getting a little excited, aren't we? Those are good missiles. Yikes. Whoa! You weren't supposed to do that. You were supposed to help Chloe. You can't hit me much. Except those missiles, and even those are... Ooh! Oh my! Now that's what this ship needs. What do you think about that? Right? Sounds pretty cool. Can't use it yet, of course. But that is fucking neat. That's really neat. Yeah, wasn't there another one around here somewhere? Yeah, there's these two. They shouldn't be much harder. What do we get, 10 relics now? You know, I could pump up one of these fusion reactors and really get this shit moving. Does it seem like I'm hoarding my relics too much? Could burn a couple. Since I'm about to get 3 more. We get 96. Oh, haha! Shit. Later. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. We're almost there. Should have saw that coming. And that's why it's okay to save scum when you're live. Because it's easy to overlook shit. And it's okay to save scum when you're not live because nobody will fucking know. It's all okay. Nice. Your days are numbered, Claymore. You've outlived your usefulness. We either die a hero or live long enough to become the villain. And you, sir, are pure fucking evil. Which I respect. But I will not tolerate. Yeah, look at you. Oh no. Oh no. Psych. You kick ass, guys. Doing a hell of a job, yes. Hell of a job. Adjust course and strafe. Ha! You missed so much. Am I about to go into this gate? Kinda. Where are you going? No, you're a Claymore. I can ram you and you just kind of bounce. It's over. It doesn't matter that you're slightly faster and have crazy guns. This battle was over a long time ago. What's this? Are they going after Chloe? Are you going after Chloe? I am gonna... Ooh. That will not end well for you. I mean, I was probably gonna kill you guys anyway, but there was a chance I would have forgotten. I am definitely not forgetting now. You're fucking with a non-com. It doesn't even have point defense, you jerk. I mean, I know that makes it an easy target, but what are you gonna do? Steal 100 drones? That was worth potentially fucking with me? I don't think so. They fucked up. And now these guys have fucked up. Yeah, shoot at my friend first. One at a time. Boom. And then there was one. And he lasted the shortest amount of time of all of them. Ion beam. I'm tempted to shove that on the front. Or... oh, that's a cannon. Oh, there's the beam. I could put 2 beams on alt fire up there just to screw with people, but my heat's so well balanced right now, I don't want to do it. I got my relic. Are you kidding me? Screw you. Why would you shoot at Miko? It's like they're being tactical and stuff. That's not fair. When did they get that smart? Wasn't that just making fun of the AI earlier for not protecting its white mage? Go. Oh, nice. I mean, it's a Mark 1, but still, like, compare it to a Mark 3 in blue, 91.1. Oh, no, heavy, sorry. 180 and 3. A little over double the shield power. Almost double the regen. Yeah. And, also, that takes 6 space, 12 energy, 5 space, 10. Kind of a big deal. Tech level on that is 12. Yeah. Hey, you guys want to help me test it out? Right on. All of you come at me at once. Oh, come on. Just Taphias. Oh boy, they're doing it again. They're provoking my repair bod. Whew, that was so close. Howdy, howdy. We're slowly learning how much of a monster this ship truly is. I don't want to say it's blue. I don't know that it's blue worthy. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's like when you put it up next to a Claymore, it doesn't look like it should really be that good. Early game, it is green. I'm just saying, like, when you put it next to a Claymore, it looks like the Claymore should be the better ship still. But then, once you start building it, and you just kind of see everything all together, the power of these turrets. Because right now I've got green medium laser beams in these two things, and I'm able to run them at 200%. And it takes them a while to overheat. And I've got 4 of them. You can definitely get a lot better firepower on the front of a Claymore, but with that low equipment space, can you sustain it? Probably not. Not with any decent amount of shielding and turning and speed, and you're definitely making sacrifices. So even though this thing's technically slower, I don't know. Part of me says it's almost blue grade. Like you should take a drone bay and out and only let it hold 1 yacht. Like seriously, just make it 3 points. Because a yacht and 3 drone bays is a lot of repair. It's better than the 12 that I would get out of only having an auto repair system. The weapon capacity seems fine. The crew seems appropriate. Like maybe because it's so bulky you should have 2 pilots or 2 navigators, but that would be pretty unusual for a cruiser maybe. Because there's dreadnoughts that don't take 2 pilots, right? Is that just the Titan, or does the Titan take 2 pilots? None of them require it though, do they? They just require the 1. The second's a bonus. Okay. So yeah, the crew seems fine. For some reason I haven't put any staff in. We all know the real reason, we just don't have to say it out loud. Lazy. Kinda lazy. Oh, there's some instructor power. So yeah, I've got medium lasers going, and then dual point defense beams on the front and back because the heat level's about the same. It's going to get weird when I start doing improved laser beams on these two. I may have to separate those on a different mouse button push. But I need to scrap some stuff and get my tech level sucks. That was a good find. All right. I forgot how much of a bonus I was getting from reactor optimization, and I kept underpowering the Beetle. It's only using repair beams, and it was just like, nope, not enough. I was like, what, really? And I was like, oh yeah, engineering crap. Like 3 points of power for boosting, and 1.6 times 5 for repair. And I had to give her 40 power for it to be enough for her to boost. In other words, it's like, I don't know, like a deficit of almost 30. But this thing can frickin' hang like a beast. Chloe, what are you doing over there? Go repair those rebels. Yeah, it sounds silly, doesn't it? But it was like, if you look at the cross point on these two turrets, it's still pretty close to the front. So like what I had before was point defense on these two and a weapon on this one. But then I thought, well, these two cross really close to the nose. I really only need that one to have point defense because it's dual beams. It cuts through most of it pretty easily. Exactly, that arch combined with the fact that I can use these two turrets as basically as forward guns. Because most of the big ships that I'm fighting where it matters, I can hit with the outer guns just fine. And then if they get too close, like even if a little ship gets too close, I can still hit it with these two turrets, which happen to be dual beam turrets, you know, because they're the double barrel. It's super worth it. Like, that's kind of what makes it almost overpowered, especially when you put it up next to the Claymore. On paper it doesn't look like much, but when you start running it, you're like, this thing kicks ass. This ship kicks ass. It should all... I still... Part of me still thinks it should be blue. Alright, let's see what the damage is, Chloe. Ooh, wow, you got pummeled. Go, Miko. Like, I love the Claymore, man. I mean... The main reason that I run the Juggernaut is because it still has a good front weapon. It still has the 3 front weapons, and you can get more equipment on it, but you also get that cargo space buff, so you can kind of make up for the slower speed. But there's not much you can do to get that much cargo space on a Claymore, and even buffing it is just wildly detrimental. It's not worth it. Like, you take the Claymore as your cruiser because you want a fast cruiser that can do really powerful hit and runs, because it can do that all day long. But if you want sustained play like what I typically play towards, then it's got to be the Juggernaut. But I think I'm gonna be using this from now on. See, but I can't imagine where. Like, maybe just 100 equipment, so you can keep the 6 drones and 6 drone space and 5 fleet. Because I think the 6 and 5, the drone and the ship, the hangar carrier feature, I think those are good. If you keep those numbers, just drop the equipment down to 100, because I think that would still be green quality. I don't know, definitely I'll be interested to see how it works out for everybody, you know, because you don't have a lot of, like, if you're doing what I'm doing, you only have 2 gunners and they're only on point defense, so you're pretty much, your attack is limited to the front, unless you want to start getting creative with, you know, manual turning. You're not going to have a whole lot going on there. You get the 1 off to this side, and it's still pretty good. You've got rear damage coverage. It's not the worst thing in the world. Fly around like this all the time. But this configuration means that you only have 2 gunners that can be set to auto, and they pretty much almost have to be point defense. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh, we did. We're at 15 now. Holy shit. I really want to be able to use that, but I don't really want to. I don't really care about the lower level ones. What would that? 46. Ooh. That's pure permanent, man. It's so close otherwise, though. I mean, like, for real. It takes so long to climb and then it drops really fast. I'm not losing much there. I don't think it's worth it. I think we'll plug that back in with this guy here. Yeah. Alright. There's gotta be... Yeah. I was gonna say... Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, Chloe, let's do this. Are you ready? Yeah. Not getting a whole lot of experience here, but the money's good. Chloe, you really want to get behind me, buddy. Ah, I did it. I burned him out. Jackass style. I don't even have my turning speed maxed out. In fact, I could have slower turning speed, I'd still be pretty happy. Oh, nice. That's not all of them? What's left? Oh, shit. They're going after... For some reason, I assumed he was going after the merchant. Hey, thanks. They're covering my guys since my gunners aren't oh, they're shooting at the merchant. They should still shoot him down. Although it might be kind of nice that they're not, in case I get shot at myself. Maybe option. An option for your point defense guys to shoot down missiles that aren't necessarily targeting the ship. Of course, you would need 3 options. One for whether or not they help your actual fleet, and another one for whether or not they'll help just other factions. Dude, when I get some heavier engines on this thing, it's gonna be a monster. Like, actually making this thing maneuverable is gonna get ridiculous. It's not gonna be easy, but it's gonna, I can already tell it, when it gets there, it's gonna be... I can only imagine what it was like when you plugged a bunch of orange gear into it. I can't wait. You know, is that something we should test? Is to just go to one of my other profiles and track one of these down, one that has a lot of good gear. Like Orange Pirate engine, Orange Pirate booster, Orange Large Gyro Mark IV, Yangi Large Reactor, some Orange Ultra Lasers. Because right now, like, if I really wanted to go nuts, I would just take everything off and just put a couple of pulse beams on it. Yeah, but you also have the developer setup where you can just build whatever the hell you want, so... I can only... I'll try it. I'll see what it's like with a bunch of orange gear on it. I just have to go wait for this to load and go find one. I bet it hangs against some pretty intense hunter fleets. Maybe not the ones that pull up in this profile. But we can get some interesting shit going here. Oh yeah. Woo. I don't think I've loaded this one since you did the update to it. Don't you have to load it and then resave it before it'll actually affect the load time? Like it won't affect it on the first one? Because it hasn't had all the data decompiled to actually optimize. I was mistaken though. I have loaded this one, but I haven't saved it. So it still won't load as fast. The funny thing is though, that while I was sitting here joking about, good God, I haven't looked at this map in a long time. Compared to the saves I have now, it's a little overwhelming. But the funny thing is I have to make it worse to get a station that might have this thing. Oh yeah, it's these. My 670 power weapons. So this is a profile. Yeah, this is a... These beams rip. I'll go ahead and we'll have some fun real quick. Like, it's funny, I have 2,000 power, but I need that. 675, basically. It's 18 plus 225. Wait, does that mean it drains? Oh no, because there's that little bit of pulsing. It's slightly under per second. My weapon cooling is 229, which means technically they'll overheat eventually, but you'll never see it because they immediately drop to 0. Yeah. The solar reactor's just for fun. Oh, Vangi heavy armor, okay. So it's not my highest possible armor, but it should give me just under 400 repair. Oh. Oh, 341, okay. Exactly. Come on, where's the big fleet? If somebody hasn't seen this yet, then I kind of have to do it. This is a level 52 station. That's only Vanguard heavy armor too. That's not like the highest possible. Plus I had to swap out most of my hull reinforcement for generators for these weapons. The hit points get much higher when I have my plasma cannons installed because they don't use very much power by comparison. But yeah, I can hang out with these. I can still hang out with these stations that have these monstrous weapons, the capital beams. Three of them. No, I think I'm still topping out. Close to it. Oh, now this guy's repairing me. 5 of them. Oh yeah, I'm still topping out with 5. 7. Nope. Level 52 station. 7's not enough. There's the fleet. Test interrupted. Oh man, I would kill to be able to put optics on this one. It's the only reason I don't play it that much anymore is because of optics. I'm trying to get some of the other profiles up to that level. Yeah. Just shoot for the back, because then you'll actually hit stuff. If you keep trying to swing it around all the time for shit that's right in front of you, you'll just miss everything. Of course, my mouse sensitivity is up too high. Now the thing to remember is that I'm not wearing a warp drive. Which means I need to kind of make way towards the gate. If I'm not careful, they'll take me out really fast. Although I'm carrying it, if I could get away from them long enough, I could reinstall it. Yeah. It definitely does. 3,200. 3,200. My total DPS is almost 10k. And it's much higher with the plasma, but you'll never hit anything, any one target for that much other than a dreadnought. With this, you can precisely hit things at reasonable range. Fought them back. Orange lithium. Nice. Now I just have to survive to go get that loot. Which I think I can do. If I can find the trail. It's a good thing I got a massive fucking scanner. There it is. Scanner range 646. Oh, it's not massive, but it's good. Alright. Now I gotta quit screwing around because I got some big boats coming. I want that. Definitely take that. Okay. We're doing on space. Whoa, shit, no! Damn it. I thought I had time. It suddenly compounded really fast. Oh well. It doesn't take long to redo that. This isn't why we're here. That was for nostalgia. Okay. I did want that orange lithium though. I don't know if I have orange lithium on this profile, but whatever. I have tangy light armor, which should be just fine when you have all of their orange gear. Still takes a minute to load though. You've got what, 1,000 systems explored? Is there a thing in the background that counts how many systems you've discovered past an Hexamander? Does that counter just keep going? Because that could be funny. That'd be a funny thing to know. Alright. Now, long range. Let's go find that ship. But first, just switching menus has a delay. Is that because it's comparing prices? It has to pull up the price comparisons, even though I don't have a thing installed to show it. Is that why it takes so long to switch? It takes a minute to switch to Hangar too. Oh well. Oops. I have 8 orange huge batteries. Wow. Well, that's only 12,000. Grand pew pew. Let's go with the beams. We'll put this stuff on later. We'll just do it off battery. gonna take me too long to remember what I did. Oh wow. How did I screw that up? Oh, the range. These go up to 500 heat, but they have way better range and similar damage. But it's double the, almost double the heat. No, it might as well be. Hey, that extra 30 range is nothing to fuck with. It's super helpful. Okay. Alright, we're set. We just need to go find... Now I have to go make the save bigger. Because I have to go find a new station that sells it. And probably won't be the first one I get to. 451. There we go. Maybe I should have put more boosters on it. Or I guess just armor. Put lighter weight armor on so it moves quicker. Well, howdy. Wow. Look at him go. That was moderately unpleasant. These are all unexplored. Five 107. All right, fingers crossed that we get lucky on the first try. You know, it's worth the 30 power just to have the neat little star up there, even if it's not doing anything for me. Hey, there's one. Is that a good omen, or just a tease? I will not save scum it. Should I save scum it? I just gave myself the option to. Might as well give it a try. Although with this load time, it may not be worth it. It may be faster to just go try a different station. We just edit the save and like cut out, like just cut a circle out around the middle of it, and then just have everything else go blank and re-roll it. Re-roll any system. It would cut about 99% of the data. Because I don't have that many ships. I don't have... Well, I do have a lot of loot for crafting. This is the one that I built up a whole bunch of crafting loot for. Wow. That was a mistake. Unless it's, you know, there right now. Alright, let's see what we got. Damn. Well, I can compare it to those two easily if I need to. That 22 weapon, that's hard to argue with, man. You get it up to 28. Put a bunch of ultra lasers on there with some point defense. Ain't such a mean bastard. 90 equipment though. That's still pretty good with 24. Man. But that's not why we're here. Oh, do you have any? Well, it's probably not going to be there, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm definitely not taking the time for you, bud. Like most of the loot that's down here, I don't care about. Let's just edit that off the save, and if I go that way later, it can re-roll it. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, we'll put some better boosters on. Oh, this is adamantium armor still. When did I leave that on? Yeah, see, I don't have orange lithium. I should have just worked out when I had the chance on that one. But I do have regular lithium, which will speed me way the hell up, even though it completely ruins. That's like 180. I can't do math, but it's probably not even that. But it's super light. I'm gonna slap a couple of boosters on there. I don't have any Mark 1s. Because they don't do anything for this boat. Alright. Now this is going to be kind of painful. But it's not like it's hard to remember the setup, right? But just in case, I'll take a screenshot. So I'm going to do this 100%. There's no way it's going to use those, but we'll take them all off. Yeah, fine. If I leave them as passengers, they won't show up here. Before I decide gunners, I should decide guns. Alright. There will finally be more than one person who has seen your lovely ship all completely cracked out. Oh. I suppose we should staff though. Shit. Oh, and I came off the station. Quick, where's the pilot? Scrambling for a pilot over here. I mean, I know I've got 60 of them. I don't need another one, but you know, the second you start acting like you don't need them. The next thing you know, you're out and you're searching at a really inopportune time. Now, one thing I really want to know is going to be the, yeah, definitely that. Whatever. $4.1, $108. So it's about the same. Legendary supervisor. Well, I need a supervisor. Oh boy, look at it go. Why isn't the other one going? Oh, not enough power? Do I have to actually have a battery on? Oh my goodness. Well, alright then. There we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna see the repair system, but I didn't get it put on in time before I took damage. And of course you might as well have since you get to see the numbers separately anyway. $29. Is that worth 8 space? Or should I just put a shield on? Tough call. Those repair drones are going to do a lot though. Armor. Nope. Oh, wow. That's a lot of armor. That might actually be worth it. I forgot that's a 4x. Pretty good. Now let's see. Can our turning go any higher? Nope. That's less. Okay, we want max turning. Do we get it from a 3? Dude, this thing's already badass and it's not even close. Yikes. Are we gonna go that route? I don't have any of their light blasters though for point defense. That's too bad. Let's see. These are only 3s. But no, that's no good. You only have one of those. This doesn't have harder components. Oh, this one has optics. Okay, good. This is a weird reroll. Why didn't I... Oh yeah, because I was going to wait till I got the perk unlocked for the crew thing, and then I was going to reroll it for engineering. So we're still slightly deficient. And I'm not going to do it with the risk that I'm going to accidentally save over it. Let's get some extra speed going then. We got the fucking generator power up, yeah. Let's put some boosters on. There, 500. We'll just slap that back on. And we still have 15. What? -4? What happened? Oh no. Uh-oh. I broke it. Okay, there we go. What the hell? Are we good now? Is it gonna do it again? Okay. Wait, I have no PD laser? I have one. What? What's up with that? We'll use these for now, but that's silly. Kinda dumb. That leaves us one space. Well, it heats up though, doesn't it? They're both 5. That's pretty good. Now we just set these. Oh, should I? Well, maybe I shouldn't reload it, but I have 388 battery space. What I can do is that, and that sits flush. Now let's go get into some trouble. Nothing hostile. rebels. There's something. It's pretty gnarly. 836 damage. I guess I could just throw a gunner into one of them that would do extra damage, huh? Hey, wait a minute. Whoa. I forgot to pick up some drones for those bays. Like, oh, I'm gonna die. I should fight back. Oh. Now, technically, I probably should have made this thing faster. I have a feeling I'll regret not making it faster. But I've got a pretty good idea that I should be okay. Hopefully. Oh! They said, oh, you like cruisers, do you? Have a cruiser, you cocky bastard. That is a lot. That is a lot going on. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to do that. Bye now. The next step, of course, is to go make custom weapons for it. Thanks. Oh. Could turn off the repair system. Have fun hitting each other with those. Yeah, 100 armor repair on this thing. Plus whenever I'm going to get out of these drones when I manage to hit a graveyard that's got some in it. I went that way anyway, you jerk. Whoa! Plasma-powered asteroids. Oh boy. And here I thought this graveyard was going to be unguarded. Unguarded graveyard. Yeah, I could totally take one of these Titans out one-on-one. That wouldn't even be an issue. Especially with this epic-ass jam plan. But they're going to be cycling, and I don't do that much damage. You know, I bet I could do with some lateral thrusters. If I reduce my boost just a little bit, lateral thrusters would help me maintain momentum. Where is it? It's that one. No. There. Where's the flippin' station, guys? Come on now. Woo! Damn. Now we make custom goddamn weapons for this month. It's gonna get ugly. Oh yeah. Boy, can it move. Ooh, and that faster recharge time. Gotta love it. Now the real party begins. We push this little bastard to its limits. This is gonna get gnarly. I'm so excited. I've never made a full custom set of weaponry for anything other than a dreadnought before. Alright, first things first. A couple of 2-point beams for the turrets. Or should we go plasma? I kind of want to see it do plasma. They're already heavy mount, overload. Oh shit. Whoops. Yep. Ooh. It would make an awfully good torpedo boat. Is that what you were thinking when you made this thing, was torpedo launchers on those turrets? Oh, those are base 4? Oh, no, because heavy mount. It's not inherent. Okay. Base 2. Yikes. No, we're not going to go there. I'll leave that to the professionals. But that's all I can do, right? That's maxed out because it's a 2-point overload, rapid fire, heavy mount. I don't really think I want them to explode at all. So I need 3 of these. What? Oh, I need green crystals? Fuck off. That's so lame. How do I not have any green crystals, man? Tell me there's somewhere else. Somewhere nearby. I don't want to mine. I don't want to go mining. I'll whine, but I don't want to mine. Red and blue. Shit, what have I done? Damn it. I'm gonna need a lot of green crystals. Should I just use the plasma weapons I have on hand? Yeah, let's try that. I bet I have a decent set of plasma weapons I could use on this thing. Wait for that work core to recharge. Have a couple of green crystals on hand for next time. Oh, a shame. Can't forget the shield. I wonder if I ripped all the shielding out, how many more hit points I'd get, if it would be worth it. I don't think it would be. These still don't combine? Okay. I must have something in a 2-point. Damn, nothing. that's a damn shame. Let's see, 21, 7.10. That's still pretty cool. Okay. What's up, little dude? Say hello. She said hi. How you doing, buddy? Everything good? Come on. How'd you go? Thought that door was closed. Alright, so that's a little too heavy. That's 130. That's pretty brutal. I don't hate that. That still leaves plenty of room. There's just so many of them. $14. I don't think I have anything. What do I need to do? What do I need to do here? I only have 2 green crystals now. 3, 4. Okay. So I can make 2 more weapons. Oh well. It was worth a try. Hey, wait, is there a Titan here? Be funny if there was already one here. It's not like I have to use the same one, right? That's a lot of people. Wow. There's some green crystals. But that's not what I want anymore. I want a Titan. I guess I gotta go all the way back. Oh, there's 2 more. Alright, let's do it. Fantastic. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's time. Time for the big fleet battles that I have neglected for so long. Oh yeah. Alright, one more jump. Ooh, Kerma. You were warned. That's a good boat. I can't wait to make the right weapons for it. That's gonna be really nuts. Ooh, that could be fun. Get some really novice people in here. Make it fair for my enemies. Three. It's Rebecca. Ah. Okay. That's right. This is the highest count that I know of. Heat is 352. No problem. No problem. Okay. Just for good measure. $960 to activate, okay. No problem. And we're still generating power. Beautiful. Now what? I guess boosters and enough power to cloak and boost. Although, with a cloaking device, I really don't need boosting that much. Still nothing? Okay, cool. Didn't set us back. I guess armor. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't help. Oh. Very slowly, but it is going up. Beautiful. She is reborn. We ready for this? Should I just do the... Well, let's compare this to the other version, the other weapon. Oh, damn it, the warp range. So close, but so far. $326, okay. That'll do. That will do. Except I don't want that system. Very low, just low. Of course that one's high. You know what? If I get the fleet to warp in, they'll annihilate them. totally worth it. I really thought oh yeah, that's right, I didn't. Rebels are kind of fucking them up. Forgot it was flak. There we go. This is always fun. Just completely shut my engines down. Top off my armor. Yeah, these don't seem to quite have the impact of my other weapons. They do have that explosion radius. Look, I'm mostly destroying myself though. It's all about watching your armor points. Delicate, delicate balance. Hey, they're going up. Oh yeah. What? Didn't realize my repair system shut off. Interesting, but not needed. So it looks like I should take some of that armor plating off for a little extra power. Or bust out the fun weapons. Or the fun fucking weapons. Let's do that. Oh, this is that dumb system where I never found the station. If I take off that armor plating, I can put on some generators and boosters. As much as I like this. 60 speed's not going to cut it, visible or otherwise. I want this thing to move. And move we shall. We're about to do some serious damage. Those are so monstrous. No explosion. Just cuts right through them. With higher DPS than my beams. Just harder to hit with. Oh, and they have better range too. So technically, doesn't matter. Okay. So there's the 3 7-point ones. Or are those the 3 7-point ones? No, those are 24. These are 4. What the hell kind of layout is that? Now we're talking. Anybody miss that? Anyone at all? Exactly. Exactly. Now the power consumption on that is much lower. Still going. 142 heat. Yep. That's all that took. So no boosters, or I don't think that's going to be fast enough. I think we got to put some boost power on it. We need it to move a little bit more than that. 60 gets pretty painful. Not gonna lie. 76 is an improvement. And bearing in mind that this has a warp mod, warp drive, and large battery installed, so in fact, do we need that? What's our warp distance? 32? 431. Pretty sure I usually run this with 2 small batteries. Yeah. Oops. That's what I wanted to put back on, was that armor plate. Whoops. Perfect. Alright, are we ready? This is time to put your sunglasses on. What? Wow, I went to the wrong damn place. Oh, I had it auto set to that. Oh, jeez. Where the hell even was I? over here. I went to the wrong one. Which just gives us extra time to put our shades on. Let's face it, because, again, very helpful. Probably not good for your eyes to stare at this for a long time, unless you dim your screen down severely. I definitely recommend blue light filter. Although I just have all my screens set for it automatically, but if you don't, you prefer the glasses, this is the time. Is that not enough generator power for my boosters? Oh, it's not. That's hilarious. And I didn't bring my relics with me. Where'd I leave all those relics? There they are. I don't even have Ziggy. I lost him a long time ago. That's just good old natural Boomtown. Alright. Okay. If you say so. I gotta take the relics with me, man. Otherwise you lose them. Forever. Move. That pretty much did it right there. But it's good to have extra. All the extra. Wait, is that nuclear? What the hell? That. I guess that. Okay. Now we can boost, fire, and repair. Now we're ready for combat, finally. Still requires a double jump. But now I never have to go back to that station again. Until I want that crew back. Boop. Suddenly you don't exist. What do you do next? Yeah. How did I lose Ziggy? I don't remember. I think, I don't know, maybe his escape pod's still floating in some system somewhere, but I have no idea where he is. I don't remember what happened. It was a sad day indeed when I lost Sir Ziggy, because the name of this profile was all about Ziggy becoming a thing and me getting him for the first time. This was the first profile I ever got him on, and then I lost him, and I was like, oh, but this is the one I do all the crazy plasma stuff with. I have no idea what happened to him. Pretty sure it was live, though. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah. That's pretty... You weren't kidding. That's very visible. I bet that looks weird if I turn out the lights. We'll do that for Halloween. If I have time to stream. I want these missiles to hit. As an expression of futility. Do you get it now? How did I know the right angle to get the hell out of there? Not fast enough. See, this is why I had 1200 power, not just for those beams. Those beams were able to use 1200 power because I already had the means to produce it, because I had already farmed reactors, because being slow sucks. Especially when you damage yourself with weapons like these. The theory was that if I had enough explosion radius that they wouldn't be able to hurt me, but the self-damage is so much that it would almost be better if the weapons were weaker for survival, but then I'd never kill anything anyway. Weapons like these are tricky as hell. Yeah, we're out of here. I wonder if that tail gun's not a good idea. I'm working on it. Of course, if I put on some lighter weight armor, they'll never keep up with me. Which really is much more dangerous, but at least it's feasible. And the only reason it's more dangerous is because of how much faster it can smash you. Ugh. It just hurts. Let's see. Let's check the armor real quick. I don't have orange light armor. Good Christ. So this isn't really going to make any difference. That's still not much of a difference. 83.6. Okay, it's 10, but I guess it'll be better when I have this crew up. Oh well. Oh, I still have that. There we go. And then just a couple more boosters. Okay, so we'll do that. And the 2-point. $77. Maybe it is worth the lithium. I guess we have to try it. I almost had orange. It was in my grasp. Let's see if I can get it back before I get too tired. Been going for a minute. This isn't my weekend. I actually work today, so I'm just like I would just drink coffee, but that would probably be a terrible idea. See, now my repair is only 177, but I can actually move. I just have to see if it's enough. But it also means that I can't stop moving, like even now. Oh, it's not enough to cover the weapons fire. That's okay, I should be mostly alternating. Jeez. Just not enough. Jeez. Woo. Worth a try. But damn, that was not enough. So then we go to something a bit more practical. Right? What choice is there? Only need 900 power for that. Plus 900 if I choose to boost, which I shouldn't need too much. Question is, how much is this taking? Okay. So I won't be firing and boosting very often together, but it is nice to have the ability, the option. I don't need to go 90 though. get that armor fixed first and foremost. Okay. Now we're talking. Well, what we're not talking about is how many flippin' heat sinks I'm about to install. $421. Okay. Shit. Not even close. I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah. Alright, fine. There's two more. We just do that. Okay. Okay. Close. No activity yet? Okay. Don't want your loot. Whoops. Not even sure what exactly just happened there. Come on, where are they? Yeah, now we're talking. Plenty of those. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 repair system. Come on. What the hell? Ow. Quit hanging on stuff. Oh, really? Is this guy tagging me out? Woo, they got me. Holy crap. Phew. Well, damn. It's hard to say what I'm trying to get here. I don't know. I don't want to turn the weapons down. It's like, it's a big difference. You lose 800 damage. Or not 800, what is it? Well, that one does. That loses 400. I don't want to lose 400 per. But then, what do I do? That's about the same as a purple Vangi reactor, isn't it? 170. 1028. 1027. Yeah, it's the same. I don't know what else there is though. If I put that back on, the power draw's too high. Still. I guess I could do that when I get there. Take that chance. But I was barely getting away. I mean, that sounds stupid. So many options, and yet I know none of them are quite right. But I didn't get any cool loot out of that, so fuck it, let's go back in. Hopefully we get a little bit faster this time. There must be some better jams than this. That's a little better. What? Oh shit, the game crashed. Holy damn. Just dropped right out from under me. That's too funny. Well shit, I am pretty damn tired though. That's probably a good time as any to call it a night. I need to make some custom weapons for that. For Tuna. It needs it. It deserves it. It's gonna be a fun one. Double barrel 2-point turrets. It just sounds crazy now. But thanks to everybody for joining in. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you next time.